We live on. I just think the exchanges would have been better served. That's my opinion. I think the exchanges would have been much better served if they were repeatable for longer. Like, they're only giving it for a week, and then they're probably gone. Which is really stupid. Which is really stupid. And they deserve to be called out for that, but... I have been crafting, don't you worry. We've been crafting away, and we will continue to craft away. So you're not going to miss anything. Welcome in. We got 20 Team of the Weeks, and we've got 25 of these exchanges. So we're going to be using these exchanges to give us our fodder for various other things. So should be good. Should be good. You asked a TikToker, and you running exchanges all day, they might be unlimited. I mean, that was what? You got told to go away? I mean, are you really surprised? If he doesn't know, if people don't know who you are, like, you got to understand, not everyone is gonna want to. He's playing with viewers. I don't know though. Like, everyone's got different rules. You just have to respect other people's rules. There's no point complaining when someone doesn't let you play. Like, everyone has different rules. But anyway, I don't know why I have to know about these things because it doesn't matter to me. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I'm the person. I don't know what it has to do with me because that's why I don't play clubs. Because I'm not the kind of person to want to play with little Timmy who goes, I am a 99 striker and I play for 3 different clubs. I don't care, pal. I don't care how good you are at pro clubs. I don't care. Like, I would rather not play clubs if that's what that means. Like, if you want to play clubs and people want to stream playing clubs, be my guest. Every pick. Because you submit everything into player picks, Brendan. Clearly, you're not an ultimate team grinder like the rest of us. Yeah. Clearly, Brendan is not aware of what you're supposed to do. He probably just did the exchanges and then said, "Oh no, I've got no fodder left. What do I do now?" What is this? All these behinds, man. Hawthorn and Brisbane cannot stop kicking behinds. Theory me. Let's have a look. Yeah, it pays to understand the grind instead of acting all confused. Who is this? It's not good. Doesn't matter. But I don't know. We'll make the best of it. We will make the best of it. Hopefully, they make the 8410 unlimited. That'll be even better. That'll be even better if they do that. That'll make everything just better by default. But anyway. Anywho, I'm gonna be vibing. We are gonna be vibing with these exchanges, with these these team of the weeks. Very easy to sort of get everything together. Because the goal, of course, is to do as much as possible within the next week. I really hope why is the exchange not there forever? Like, it's the end of the game, despite what the employees want you to believe. The employees want to lie to you and they want to say it's not the end game. It's the end game. It's the end game! Release the good content! Please. I beg. Quarter time. Brisbane leading by a goal. 1-3 to 2-3. Logan Morris with both goals for Brisbane. Let's see. 7 more of these. These will help serve as our team of the seasons for now. Even though we won't really need team of the seasons. Who does not love the chance to get good fodder? You know what's cool? They require footies. I mean, again, it doesn't matter if it's not unlimited. Yeah, it really does not make a difference unless it's unlimited. I love how people try and make it seem like these footies grind is like really good still. It's not. It's not. Because you will run out of things to do and then you'll be sat doing player picks and player SBCs, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. I regret to inform you all, it's not the same. Like, oh my god, who is that? Is that? Oh my god, it's an absolute stinker. Yuck. Yucky. Frank, welcome. Brenda, did you hear the news? You must have missed it. WWE are apparently in town. Finish the Soko because the exchange is halfway through the young. Yeah, WWE are in town, apparently, so that can only mean one thing. Yeah, WWE are doing a pop-up in Perth, I believe it was. Which, again, can only mean one thing. I would expect a WWE bomber very soon. Because, yeah, they're doing a pop-up in that. Whatever that place is. Can't get those 4-star hotels ready? I think there's only one. I will. If you were going to go, you should have gone last year. If there was a time to go, it was last year. Because it was to go and see John Cena. That's when you should have gone. Not this year. source? Why? Why do you have to ask about my sources? I don't see a reason to lie. Let me see. Yeah, look at this. What is this? Hold on. Let me... Why would I lie? So let's listen to our friend here.
Is from August 6th, yes, today, to August 11th. This is news to me. I have no idea what this is. It seems like a pop-up. It seems like a WWE experience, according to Javon Evans. Apparently there'll be special guests there. I'm not too sure who. I'm not too sure if they'll announce something too. I also did some digging, and here's some more information on the event. It is at the Ice Cream Factory from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. I have no idea what it is, but I do know Cassie Juventus does sell some type of merch, so they may be doing a collaboration with the WWE. But yes, just thought I would let you guys know. WWE Perth fans, enjoy.
I don't know, that seems pretty official. But of course, doubt the streamer. Because apparently the streamer, you know, apparently the streamer lies. Like, if your streamer lies to you, then you're watching the wrong streamers, sadly. I don't know how to break it to you, but... If you listen to streamers that lie to you, maybe you shouldn't watch them. Because they doubt you. They make you doubt things. So it's official. They're there. They'll be there for the next... Juventus is... Oh, again, it doesn't matter. That is separate. It has nothing to do with it. Like, who cares about the Juventus bit? It's all about the WWE. Like, I did not mention the stuff because it was that important. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Who cares about that? It's more about the fact that, well, WWE are going to be there. And, well, WWE haven't announced their Perth show for the year. God bless WWE. Why do I want to watch Yildiz when I could be watching The Miz? I mean, that is true. Why could you be watching, you know, Yildiz when you could be watching, I don't know. I don't even know. I was trying to think of another meme wrestler, but there's not that many left. Well, that's not the point. The point is that they're gonna have stuff there. Like, they're gonna have, you know, bits and pieces that'll be good for things. So, you know, for those of you that are interested, Brendan, there you go. Because obviously, chat, I only go to see real wrestling promotions. So it won't be me. I won't be attending. I'll be keeping an eye out for the Grand Slam announcement at the end of the month. Because I assume they always like to announce Grand Slam sometime in August. I could be wrong, but I feel like they announced it very similar last year. You got kicked out after playing the crouch mode. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Very strange behavior. I myself am not sure, you know. I myself am not entirely sure of why people get kicked out of those things. If you're gonna kick people out for a legitimate reason, not just because it's convenient. When I get out of my we are gonna do are 85 by 10s. And able to load information from the server? I have no idea. It's just another server-related thing by the sound of it. I don't know all the EA speak. Let's see. So perfect, we're out. Which means it is now time for the next step of the plan. They would have announced, they would have announced on Twitter, but they usually do maintenance on Wednesdays. Today's Friday, so but they don't they tell you not far in advance, essentially. Yes, I'm using 97 rated cards. No, I do not care. I know someone's gonna come for me and they're gonna be like, whoa, why are you doing that? Because I don't care, it's August. Like, I'm not gonna use these cards. Especially if they're in my dupes. They're in my dupes. There's a random update. There is not a random update. There was an update yesterday. There doesn't need to be another update. If we could stop with the false info, please. Yes, stop with the false information. False information helps nobody. So, latest updates loaded. Yeah, because there was an update yesterday. Not today. Yeah, there was an update yesterday. But not today. So, yeah, yeah, you're not missing much. I don't know, but let's open this 85 by 10 and then we'll continue building. Because I can't be asked switching from web app to console. If I have to go to the web app, I will, but right now I don't really want to. 85-10. We don't get a footies. We're going to skip. We are not going to be... Oh my god, a tots. It's a miracle. It's a tots. Go. For another 85 by 10 now. 85 by 10. Yeah, I'm not about to ruin everything again, especially if I... So this has a day, 6 hours. I assume this is gonna go to 10 times, and then what? 7 days! Oh, yuck. Didn't know SBC storage was a thing, and your cards disappeared. Oh dear. It's not good. 7 days left of this 20 times garbage. Why? Where's the unlimited? Where's the unlimited, Foot Economist? Where is the unlimited? I'm not about this life. That Foot Economist tweet, it ages worse and worse with each passing day. The amount of... I think it's official, chat. We are never hearing from Foot Economist again. Sport Economist is gonna ride off into the sunset, and he's never gonna say anything again. He said enough. So after this season, what's going on? I mean, they'll do pre-season, which will give us a bunch of packs, but I don't know what'll happen. I'm not sure. I am not certain of what will be happening. Probably for the best. It'll be pre-season, and that'll be that, really. That'll be it. Pre-season, and then it'll be FC 27. At least that's the hope. That's the hope, I imagine. I'll wait to grind for a 78, a 79-25 would be the most EA thing to give that kind of a pack, but I have no hope. I don't know. I just do not have what version. I mean, I'm a creator. I have to get the Ultimate Plus. Come on now. If I don't get the Ultimate Plus, what am I really doing with my life? No footies. Where are the footies? Stop hiding. Stop hiding all the footies away. Unfortunately, I don't have much set. I do, but I also don't. I need every advantage I can get. Let's see. Now we're getting to a bit of a weird part of it, because now getting to the stage where at least the 84x10s will be much easier to put together. That's the good thing, is the 84x10s will be much easier. Peter the check, welcome. Or a duplicate, so off your pop. Peter the check. I get it, I'll get the ultimate. Plus is crazy. I don't disagree, but yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, it's probably something they decided on well in advance as well. I don't even think it's that surprising. I think this is something that they probably knew, and people probably tried to talk them out of it, but once these bigwigs come up with things, they're not exactly going to be told no, so it's a shame. I think out of all the years to want to break all the trust in your community, this is probably not the year to do it. If there's a year to do it, it's any other year, but no, you do it in the GTA year. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that because I'm a game changer, I'm not the one tasked with delivering it all. Only. Imagine that, chat. Brendan orders the Ultimate Plus, and he gets it hand-delivered by me. That'd be embarrassing, I can't lie. Let's see. Footies, please don't be a shitter. Please. You heard your name? It doesn't matter. Master... You were doing something. Well, I said that because the Ultimate Plus is so expensive, they might have to add on an extra feature where your local game changer delivers it to you. So, I might have to become, like, EA Santa Claus out here hand delivering codes and shit. But I hope not. Because, let's be real. Let's be real, unfortunately, it's not that good. Like... Yeah, Master Bucks will deliver it, and he'll write a patronizing tweet at your door. 1v1? I don't do 1v1s, man. Sorry. It's August, man. There's no point doing 1v1s. What do I gain from doing a 1v1? Absolutely nothing. Just picture it now, actually. The Master Buck's just minding his own business. And he, you know... Like, you don't think he'd do that? He'd 100% do that. Just write the most patronizing tweet about how he has to deliver all these games to people, and how modern video gaming is too expensive. And then he'll say, and then he'll go hashtag ad, hashtag gifted, because that's what his copy would be. It'd be gifted. If you think he's getting his copy for, wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, he'd 100% try and sympathy bait. 100%. But unfortunately, that's just how it goes. You saw Tony was live? He did a sponsored stream, so who cares? He did a sponsored stream, and he probably sucked at the game, so who cares? Like, he's not gonna beat the corporate allegations. Like, he just cannot stay away from a sponsored stream or an EA, you know. Like, he's got to beat the allegations, but he won't. He won't beat the allegations. Because I know this is gonna sound crazy, but if you're a, you know, creator, and you cry mental health and all these other things, but then you magically appear when there's a sponsored stream, that doesn't exactly give a good impression. Doesn't exactly help you. I don't know. I could never. I could never. Let me write a poll here. Oops. Yeah, Tony Day, shock horror, is not beating the allegations. Entirely sure why I had to even know, honestly, that he was live. It just doesn't have any bearing on me or this live stream. Because, well, I'm the best FC streamer in the country, not in the world. I'm awfully clever with my wording. We go, another 85 by 10 is done. Could build these on the web app, but there's no point. At least tonight I can claim my tokens. At least tonight I can claim my tokens. And we can go about business as normal. Thought that was a gold. I thought that was a gold. I don't know what it is. Is that a footbird? Oh, that's not good. I was going to say, what is that? But it's unbreakable. My god, why is that in packs? Why are we putting cards from, like, November in packs? Like, we need good cards. And we're out here getting absolute stinkers. What are we doing here? I could never. Logan Morris has 4 goals. And it is half time. Is it half time? No, it's not quite, but it might as well be. It may as well be. Oh, I don't know. It's a shame that I will either get SBC banned or bored out of my mind. Because if I could go quicker with these, I would. Oh, we're on to the 84s now, which is even better, I guess. But we're gonna run out of those soon as well. Like, why do they have to limit these? Why do they have a problem with extensions, even though their employees use the extensions? Like, we can't be serious. It can't be a real thing that people want to say. I just find it very strange. I just find it incredibly strange. Can't get into the game? Yeah, I don't know. I am unsure. Let's see, let's put in... Oh, there's Huth. One win away from Crouch. And they cooked you. That's not good. It's not good at all. Crouch is a very interesting card, though, because they gave him 99 agility, so he's not lengthy. Why they... I'm exhausted? Oh my god, a footage from an 84-10. Please don't be shit. It's Son and who? That's not good, is it? That's Duranville. That is Duranville. He's the only player in the pack, which is good. Which is good. These exchanges, like, they're fine. Will you be joining us for COD? I mean, we could play a bit later. Just depends. Depends how bored I get of this game. He was doing an IRL stream. I saw he was doing an IRL stream at 8 AM. My time, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there is not many streams that are gonna convince me to join at 8 AM. Which would have been, what? 11? Yeah, 11 PM? The first van stream he's watched? Yeah, that is true. It's not the only time he's done that, Brendan. It's just... I've seen the early ones. But I imagine... Not that any of us... Well, not that any one of us would know, of course. But when you get shift work, usually you just have to follow what the hours say, so... You can't really make a choice as to when you do things like that. Let's see. This is fun. Brendan asked him, what did he do? Like, oh no. Not even surprised, to be fair, but like, come on, Brendan. Do you know how you fix the problem? Brute force. That's how. Yeah, I don't think, with all due respect to Tesco workers, I don't think that someone willingly puts on a Tesco uniform. Like, it's like Woolworths in Australia. Do you think people in Australia just whack on a Woolworths uniform for the fun of it? Like, come on now. Like, if you have a uniform, Brendan, you can't tell me that you wear your work uniform around the house when you're not working. So that is certainly a choice. You retire from the game, let's play as little games as possible. He needs one win for Crouch, but he can't get on the game. He cannot get on the game. But it was brute force, I think. It was brute force that got me on. Employment? It's so funny. I was this is... You would appreciate this, Dim Sim. I was having to explain to Aguero last night what Centrelink was. I was having to explain to him mutual obligations and all the various things that come with Centrelink. It was dark on stream. You saw a high-vis vest. Yeah, but still, even then, how many people willingly wear high-vis vests? Like, I bet to the reason he's not on it. That's why I don't bother typing. Well, Centrelink is essentially universal credit, I think, right? Because it's benefits. So it's essentially a universal credit. But he was like, oh, I'm gonna work with my mates and I'm gonna get paid in cash. And I'm gonna do all these things. And I'm like, yeah, they don't care about that. If you do not, like, report your earnings and you do not go to these appointments, you will not have Centrelink. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I hope that blatantly admits to wanting to commit tax evasion. Oh dear. That is true. Let's see. The wire-to-wire bet is looking very ropey at the moment. Is Brisbane are running away. Brisbane running away with it. Hold on, chat. I think I know why Brisbane are winning. Hold on. This is a real tweet that I must read to you all. We have our own version of Danhausen. Writing this in advance, as I will not be watching the Lions and Hawks. Lions will be mauled by Hawthorn tonight. Just can't see them winning this one. There's only one man capable of writing a tweet like that about the Lions. He's done it again. Tinky has done it again. I mean, this is for reference, chat. The Lions are winning by nearly 6 goals. So it's not completely impossible that Hawthorn come back and win, but yeah, Brisbane are looking very, very dangerous at the minute. So I certainly don't like their chances. Oh yeah, that's funny. I did see that. And I thought about it earlier, but I didn't think much of it. What is this? It's not even good. Skipping it. Like, at that point, just don't say anything. At that point, just keep your mouth shut. Honest advice. Longest quarter of footy? I mean, not quite craze. There was the last quarter of the Saints game last week. I think that quarter went on for about 40 minutes because of all the injuries. So last night was the worst session of COD in my life. How long has this quarter been going for? Let's see. 30 minutes. 30 minutes is about normal. We just played Hackers. For the first time ever, Raw will be an island. I mean, if only there was a great Irish wrestler that could be on that show. If only. Gee willikers. If only there was a really good Irish wrestler that could be on that show. But instead they fired him because he wouldn't take their contract offer. Well, they didn't fire him, but they essentially let him go. Instead, Ireland are now represented by JD McDon'tGoogleMe. And Lyra, who is not exactly doing very well as a heel at the minute. Let me get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's see. Thank fuck for Finn. I mean, I guess. Just depends what happens. Because even he at the moment is not 100% doing that well. I've reset my modem, still the same message. Yeah, it's not an internet issue. It's definitely not an internet problem, because if it was an internet problem, it would be on every device. It's an EA problem. Unfortunately, there's very little you can do. It just takes brute force. And lots of patience. Take it as a positive. I mean, it would be a positive if he didn't have things to do. But because it's not, I'm pretty sure when it happened to me, I don't know, wasn't it like more universal? I'm not even sure. I forget. I forget if it was more than just that. The companion works almost instantly. I don't know. Honestly. That's 84. Probably didn't need 84, but oh well. I'm not submitting 84 rated. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. no, Nate. What are we doing, Nate? Oh, lost good sir. Team of the year. I don't even know who this is. Y'all ask for more convo on the dev cycle, then declare a boycott if you don't like the answers. Good lad, foot economist, for continuing to front up. I appreciate the thorough explanations behind said decision making, and am excited for the first iteration of the. Just. Thank God that this is not the Nate that has a well, he does, but he doesn't have enough of a platform for people to notice, because people would not take kindly to that response. Like, I just think nothing of it, but like, come on now. You're basically admitting to making pack weight worse on everything except store packs. And then you have responses like that. I don't know. Like, he's not wrong, but also, yeah, they already tried the boycott thing, and well, unfortunately, no one's gonna commit to it. That's the problem. So you can't exactly do that, I think. Like, I don't know. I certainly think that, I mean, I can see, but yeah, we'll see. See these rares. The thing I haven't done is reinstall FC. Well, that's definitely not going to work. It didn't work for me. I don't think it'll work for the average person. This Sorloth. Hmm. Only some people are having the same issue. It's never a one person issue, but I don't know. It's on Twitter. Let's see. Finally half time. Lions by 28. Let's see. Hopefully. Let's see. Can we claim this? Brilliant. Brilliant. Let me do a player pick, actually. That's probably the best thing to do. In this moment, is do one of these picks. Because at least then I can clear a few of the cards. I can clear enough. Let's see. Bernardo. I'm going to take Gravenberch because he's not a duplicate and there's no real difference. In the beta, you can spend tokens on kits. I mean, I'm not surprised, but again, the beta is exactly that. It's a beta, so of course there's going to be more. I feel like they have to have a bit more to spend on. I don't know. I just... Say Morris for Dacos is a fair trade. I mean, if only Bailey Smith. Hollywood need to pay more. I mean, that'd be very interesting. If only Bailey Smith was half as good as Nick Dacos, then he might win the Brownlow. I might need to go and slide tackle Nick Dacos this weekend. Because I have, again, Bailey Smith and Logan Morris. Brownlow Coleman double. If Logan Morris can keep this up, who knows what could happen. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I'm gonna go on the web app. I'm sick of doing this. I'm sick of this. I mean, Bronny, you have one person to thank for this win at the moment. The unofficial mascot of the Brisbane Lions, Tinky Coco. He claimed Hawthorn would maul Brisbane. So, that is probably why Brisbane are winning. If he'd said Brisbane are going to bounce back and win, then maybe there would have been a chance, but not to be. Who wants to see a magic trick, chat? Who wants to see a magic trick in a moment? Let me... thanks, man. I don't know what that has to do with anything. If you're gonna just say stuff, then say stuff that's actually nice. Not needless. Yeah, it just feels very pointless to say things if there's no good intent. You what? What rank am I? The August rank, because that's what it is. It's August. I think it does. Yeah, it does. It starts on the 12th, so... It starts on the 12th, so that'll be next week. Let me just do 96. I don't really care for this. I'll get it all back. But the EFL Cup is this weekend. Round 1 of the EFL Cup is this weekend. I think that starts tomorrow, actually. I think that starts in the morning, I believe. I'd like to suspect. Let me see. I believe it starts in the morning. Yeah, it does. Starts at 4:45 tomorrow. We will not be there. No way. Wolves versus Port Vale. Yeah, I am good off of that. Wrexham versus Middlesbrough, that'll be a good game. That will be a good game. For sure. I will not be there for that. Any of those games. Even though I can technically watch them now. This is fun. This is fun, chat. I can just build stuff on the web app. Hands free. Hands free. Who does not love a little bit of MJ? Nothing like a bit of Michael Jackson. Former Burnley manager Michael Jackson, might I add. Let's open these. I can't be asked to go on the console. Number 1, Tonali. We get Park, but Park is garbage. Odegaard, Suzuki, and Modric and James. We're getting a lot of good cards. If we get footies back, Dembele, but Dembele is garbage again. Like, we need good stuff. Hatchery. Let me... I don't think it's in the favorites. 95. Here we go. This will be perfect. This will be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect here. I think this is the last of these that we can do. Hopefully we get someone good. Pushkas, Scott, Adeyemi, Fairs. So there we go, the last of those. Let's try and get someone good here. Come on! Come on! Let me put this on the screen, actually. I think I can do that. Cold, it worked. There we go. Now the YouTube stream can see as well. No excuses. But let me open this pick. Bang! Come on! Yuck. I might actually take Richards because he's new. That's terrible though. Absolutely disgusting. But I'm gonna take Richards because he's new. He's not an old card. Let us continue with these. That's never good. A 9-pack. That's never that good. Beasley and Mane. Yuck, man. Yuck, 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 yuck. Where are the good cards? What is this? No wonder they made pack weight terrible. No wonder pack weight just absolutely sucks every level of balls. Like, there is no excitement to this. Like, let's... I think Taliska's what... Oh, Sissoko is 2 squads, so I guess we can do Sissoko later. We can... What is Sissoko? 3 squads! My goodness. 3 squads, including 2 with Team of the Weeks. I mean, I'll do it because it's content, and well, Lord knows I need content, but... Yeah, this is kind of the problem, is you run out of things to do relatively quickly. Like, I've already, for example... I mean, I will... What? Just gross, honestly. Just disgusting. Not doing that for that squad. What about a 90 rated squad? I need to put that footies upgrade in there, because that's actually repeatable. That footies upgrade is going to be fun to do, just because it'll give a few chances of different things. Cook. Eyes. Send it to the pile. What? How do I not have... Let's do one of these footies picks before we continue. Cold. And we get Ruben Diaz, who I already own. Much like every one of these cards I already own, so... Let's see, another 84-10. We have 5 of these to go. That's terrible. That's the worst kind of pack. That is the worst kind of pack. The all-gold pack. Let's get Sissoko started. Let's get Sissoko continued. Bang. Easy. And then just because, I may as well just do this as well. Get it out the way. Did you see Lolavice is going to the main roster? I just don't care. Is he still worth anything? I mean, he may seem like he's worth something, but he's probably not, because of the fact that he's probably not worth whatever his price is. No. It's the same with, like, Time Warp Ronaldo. Like, he used to be 800k, I think it was. But yeah. He's not worth that, obviously. Even 100k, he's not worth that. He's worth it for Evos, I guess. That's probably about it. Where are the specials? Where are they? But yes, of course Lolavice is going to the main roster. She's got nothing else to do in NXT. It'd be nice to be able to log into 2 Evos. What, you can't? Oh, you can. Oh, that's right. The first 2 mode is expiring tonight. So for those of you Evo fiends out there, you got to take advantage of your Evos. I got to look at something first. Because depending on the answer is whether I will do this card or not. Miss Harder. No! Yeah, cooked. I was going to do that card if she wasn't lengthy. Or if she was lengthy. But instead I'm doing Taliska. 90 rated. My god. I've seen Taliska play IRL. Actually, I haven't. That's a lie. Actually, I have. I think I have. I think he was on that Guangzhou Evergrande team, so... I'm pretty sure I have seen him play IRL. It was Taliska and Palinio. That's right. me see if I can find the game. Melbourne Victory versus Guangzhou Evergrande. 2014 and 2019. It was definitely 2019. It 1-1. Did he play that game? Let's have a look. I feel like he did. Jai Ingham scored. Christ alive, this team was garbage! Thomas, Rue, Donachie, Thomas Deng, Corey Brown. Prime CSL or current Saudi League? Current Saudi League. Prime CSL could not attract the level of player that current Saudi League can. They tried, but they could never. What about the Guangzhou lineup? Let me see the Guangzhou lineup. He started at the 10. Perfect. Yeah, he started at the 10. So he did play in that game. Cold. He did play in that game, so I was right. I was right. I have seen Anderson Talisca play in the flesh. But yeah, Prime China was not able to attract players. That's the problem with that. Is as good as the wages would have been, they were never able to get anybody across. Is there anyone else I'm really interested in the minute? The answer's no. Of course it is. I've got an idea. I have an idea. Let's just go 83 rated. Yes, the grind guides and stuff, they all say to use 83 or less, but I have more than enough of everything to not need 83 rateds. Let's just build a bunch of player picks. Because I can. $45 player picks. I don't think the second half's kicked off yet. Oh, it has. It has. Hawthorn have kicked a point. Let's see. Mr. Impy, sir, we need you to really fucking kick into gear. Sam Draper, my god. And Sam Draper's kicking goals on you. You know you've done something incorrect. You know that that's the case. Cam Rayner needs to lift. It's been terrible. What a terrible night. Everyone's not. There's always that one person from each team that doesn't want to lift, and somehow they always end up in a slip. There's always one. For Hawthorn, it appears to be Jarman Impey. And for Brisbane, it appears to be... Why would you force him into the goal square instead of Coleman? I have no idea. Brisbane are a very interesting side. Cam Rayner is... They say Cam Rayner is the worst first pick ever. Which, to be fair, I didn't know he was a pick one, so that probably doesn't help, but... I don't know. I'll be real. If you told me that I could take Cam Rayner over Andrew McGrath, I might want to bite your fucking cock off for that. Like, I know they're completely different players, but... If you told me that I could have Cam Rayner over Andrew McGrath, or Cam Rayner over Jonathan Patton even, Jamara exists. See, Jamara's not a bad number one pick. He's just the next Ben Cousins he's just Ben Cousins reincarnate. That's not, like, he's talented, but he's like Ben Cousins and Dustin Martin reincarnated. That's his problem. His problem is not that he isn't a good footballer, it's that he's just a bit too rowdy outside of, everything. So I'm sure if he had his head on straight, he would be fine, but yeah, he's probably a lost cause at this point, and it would take a miracle rehab job. Forgot Bryce Gibbs went number 1. I mean, Bryce Gibbs was a solid footballer. Let's see. Every AFL number 1 pick. National draft pick number 1. We'll start from 2006. I mean, to be fair, Matt Cruiser also exists, so why Cam Rayner if he even went Cam Rayner went number 1 in 2017. I mean, maybe of the last few years, Cam Rayner's the worst, but let's see. You've got Matt Cruiser, who was terrible. Jack Watts, who was also not very good. Tom Scully. Ugh. David Swallow. Oh my god, that might be the worst of them all. A bad pick in 2017. I mean, who did Essendon draft in 2017? That's my question. Let's see. I mean, I don't know about that. Bad pick. Pick 3. Paddy Dow. Pick 5. Pick 7. Hunter Clark. I don't know. I think Cam Rayner's probably better than what the Saints drafted. My goodness. Hunter Clark and Nick Caulfield. They could have drafted Aaron Norton. They could have drafted Fogarty, Zach Bailey, Ed Richards, Oscar Allen, Tim Kelly, Noah Bolter, but no, they drafted Hunter Clark and Nick Caulfield. Yeah, I'd definitely take Cam Rayner over both those guys. Hunter Clark can't even get in the current day Saints team. Much less the one from that many years ago. That is true, but also the problem with that is you can only sim from certain points, so it's not exactly easy to determine where you'd end up. But who did Essendon? Did Essendon even draft that period? Doesn't look like they did. What did Essendon do with their picks? What did Essendon do with that? I don't see. Oh, well, we traded for Adam Sard. That probably explains a lot. Melbourne City is playing Palermo. You don't know what league they're in. You know who does know? Google. Google knows. So you could probably just ask Google and it'll tell you. Yeah, I know. Surprise. Grok. Yeah, Grok probably knows too. Like, they're an Italian team, so there's not that many options. We're being serious. Let's see, can we get anything good from this? Oh, yes, a team of the season. Who does not love team of the seasons? Another Rodrigo. We do like all these picks. These picks are very welcome. These picks are very welcome if they're going to provide this level of fodder. You'll love to see it. 87. 85, even 85's not that bad. Because 85's going to other stuff. Hold on. No. We get another footies. My god. We're raking the footies in at the moment. Skulls. Courtois. Mariona team of the season. That's a new one. Chong, we already... I must have... Oh no, he's not. This is good. Like, this is why the grind is good, but... Unfortunately... You can't do that many of these. At least there's a new batch tomorrow, with new cards in. That's about the only positive, is that there's a new batch coming, so... Some of these cards that you're seeing now, you probably won't see tomorrow. I can think Team of the Year Ibra's in the new batch. That'd be a cool card to get. Oh, I can't lie. 5 Chongs before you did Sissoko. Dog, I mean, that's a cool one. We got Dorgu. Not a bad one to have. He's new. I hadn't seen him before today. It's always the same ones. It's like Chong and the Duranville and all the various other ones. The Danish one from Leverkusen. At least this week there's Irankunda, so... Huh? I was gonna say, why did it stop? This is so easy. Yes, this is 100% why they decided to ruin everything, but also, like, embrace it, EA. We're in a world where people don't have time. Like, I love how EA are being like, you guys want to do things too quickly, so we're gonna punish you. Instead of, you know, making everything easier so that we don't have to spend 20 years doing SBCs. Yeah, cold. Cold EA Sports. Cold from EA. You saw that Kuehl is coming as best of. Who cares about the best of? If it's not a footies, it's garbage. Which you have his card. So then why are you excited? I fail to understand the point of being excited for a card you already have. Like... Just saying. Well, you didn't have to say anything, because you know there's this great thing called Twitter, right? With graphics of things. Like, I don't need to know who's in the best of match. I could care less who's in the best of match. I might discard every Kuehl just because of that alone. I can't lie. I might now discard every Kuehl I come across. That sounds like a great idea. Let me do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a minute. We'll do one of these. Icon pack. Let me fix up the thing here. Then we can cook up. We will cook up a icon. I'm just very nervous for a post-exchange world after next week. Because I'm very nervous for what's going to happen when they decide to get rid of exchanges. Because they're not staying past this week, I think. Which is stupid, given that there's a whole nother team of footies left. Like, they didn't even line up the teams correctly. You shouldn't be having footies when there's a season, when there's pre-season on. But let's see, let's open this. Bosh, come on! Oh, that's yuck. I have all the cards as well, so I'm just going to take Casillas then. Yucky. No, we are not. No. We are not buying FC points. No. I won't be buying FC points until mid-September. Yeah, we won't be buying any FC points until mid-September. So, that will not be happening. I'm going to be not buying any FC points until it is time to buy them. For all my various things that I'll need to do. We're gonna have to dedicate fucking entire streams to opening packs with the animation. I can't lie. With the animation being the way it is, we're gonna have to dedicate like entire streams to opening packs. Scott McKenna plays for Hajduk Split. Such a strange one. Logan Morris has kicked 4? I mean, he kicked 4 in the first half, no? Or he kicked 4. It's been that way for a while. Yeah, so he kicked 4 in the first half. Is the second... I think it has. Yeah, it's about halfway through. He's still leading kicker on the ground. Let's see. Josh Dunkley needs 2 touches for me. And then one of my multis hits. Where is Jarman Impey? 70, yeah. Jarman Impey. How far behind is he in the Coleman? Let's see. Of course I slipped and I didn't use that Jarman Impey multi as my any leg. Ah! John Noble versus Jarman Impey, hey? Oh, AFL, you play too much. You play too much, AFL. John Noble versus Jarman Impey. I am sure. What the hell is that? What? Peter Wright in 2026? Oh dear. Logan Morris is a long way back, it seems. And that's without these goals. He'll be 6 goals behind Charlie Curnow. If only he could convert a few more of his behinds. Because he's had how many... shot at goal accuracy. So let's see. See, he's got a very low accuracy compared to the rest of them. Don't even want to know the Brownlow race. I mean, it all depends on... I mean, you can't really tell the Brownlow race. All we know about the Brownlow race is that, well, Nick Dacos is leading the average disposals. He's probably leading the disposal counts themselves. Let's see. Not scoring. Key stats. Disposals. He's leading the disposal race. So he probably has wrapped it up already. Which would be kind of funny. Probably has wrapped it up. Which is a shame. If they just waited a year, if they just waited an extra year and gotten rid of that stupid and not had the rules where now stats actually mean something towards votes, maybe he wouldn't win. But alas, he's probably run away with it, the young fella. The sad part is I'm now seeing AI Nick Dacos on my TikTok feed. I'm now seeing things like him getting free kicks for literally getting breathed on my feed. And I saw a TikTok where the AFL were asking old players to contribute their genetics towards the future of the league. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very sus stuff. Let's see. Let's open... Let me not open the exchanges. I'll open these 80s, because these 80 packs are actually going to give some good stuff. These 80 packs will actually give some half-decent stuff. In other news, Travis Head has won the Allan Border Medal. I mean... I'm not surprised that he won it. But that squad... I've seen two of the wildest squads in Test cricket. The Australia squad against Bangladesh, and the England squad against Pakistan. England decided to call up 16 people for a home test series. That is wild in itself. But it's not even the wildest part about it. They've recalled Ollie Pope. Ollie Pope had a very small hiatus. And now he's back in the test side. The Bison won the ODI. I mean, I've not seen an Australian one-day game. Mostly because they're all on bloody Amazon Prime now. I've not seen a single ODI or T20 even. So, shows how hard they are to watch. But, yeah, that Australia side, like... Why is Josh Hazelwood getting minutes in 2026? Why is Josh Hazelwood getting a run out? Why is Nathan Lyon not getting a chance to rest those injured bones of his? I'm concerned. I'm concerned as to why they're not letting him rest. Like, Cricket Australia has absolutely cooked Bangladesh in the warm-up. Now, let me see. Let's see. What was the scorecard for this? Well, it's over. Yeah, it's over. They're 2 for 19. They trail Australia by 73 runs. So let's have a look. What is the scorecard for this? Is there anyone notable here? That's the real question. Let's see. Sam Constas. Oh, perfect! Both of our good opening prospects made 1 run combined. Curtis Patterson, 53. Josh Philippi, 24. 130 from Teague Wiley. Jake Doran was 76. Jerris Wadia. What the hell are these bowling stocks? What a terrible... What is the criteria for this? What is the criteria for this garbage? Like, what? Like, no Fergus O'Neill, no Spencer Johnson, no Callum Vidler, no none of that. We've got to hand out, you know, stuff to guys I've never heard of before. Not even Liam Scott. I mean, Liam Scott's more of an all-rounder. Then let's see the bowling scorecard. Well, to be fair, that's not a very good represent. What about this one? This one's a bit better. So, let's see. 6 wickets for The Rock. The Rock with 6. And yet, Nathan Lyon apparently doesn't want to rest. But, yeah, it's a bit of a yikes. It's a bit of a yikes. I've seen enough. The Rock has been cooking. That is very true. It's why they say. It's why the phrase exists. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? That is why the phrase exists. Let's have a look. Back to the game. Back to the game. That can't be right. Okay, it's not. I was gonna say that can't be right. Let's see. The Lions are running away with it. My god. This is all Tinky's fault. All Tinky had to do was stay quiet. Come on, Jarman Impey, sir. 9 more. 9 more touches. How hard can it be? You're a halfback. How hard can it be? And Cam Rayner. Where are you? Cam Rayner with 7 touches. Oh dear. Logan Morris with 4, Lowen with 3, Hipwood and Cameron with 2. Dearie me. I don't even know. I don't think I intended to be on the web app this long, but here we are. Here we are. I got so bored of not being able to open packs quickly enough. Four more of these. Let's see. One more. Come on. Nothing. Let's see. Bunch of random picks here. Let's do... Let's do these 88 by 5s, even though they're incredibly pointless. Let's do them anyway, because I have enough Team of the Weeks and shit to go around, I think. I hope I have enough. This game is actually the worst. I mean, it feels that way every year. Each game is progressively worse compared to the last. It's gotten that bad that now people, when they say they're going to play the grounds, apparently people think that they're getting paid. I run the foot market. Is that bored of Ultimate Team? He goes, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna play the grounds now because Ultimate Team's garbage. And people start wondering if EA have sent the suits round. So there we go. I'll open these on the console because why not? What are the free games on PS? I mean, let's see. I don't think they're out. Oh, maybe they are out. Alright, we've got Big Walk. We've got Dying Light 2. We've got, yeah, I don't know what the newest ones are, but these are all the newest ones. They're not really the greatest. Like, Big Walk is apparently meant to be fun, but it's not for me, so... Big Walk is a co-op game, so... It's probably not something I will engage in, but... Yeah, there's no, like... There's no sports games or anything like that, which... is always nice when you have the sports titles. My god, Mitch. Welcome on in. Viewers, welcome on in. Are they as if they never gave us 2K? Very true, they did never give us 2K. Thank you for the welcome. My goat. That's not very nice. You've just come from a stream and you're referring to me as your goat. I don't know, that's not very kind. I don't know. See, look what you've done. How could you? Well, that's not very nice. Every streamer, you know, has certain characteristics that make you tune in. Is this a footies? I don't think it is. I think I've been scammed. I might have been scammed. I think I have been scammed. I don't think it's footies. I think it's a foot birthday. I think it's company. Someone like that. I was right. Of course I was right. Of course I was correct. Suarez and Quaresma. Why can't they give me the real Quaresma? Why they gotta give me the fake one? Let's see. Let me see if this Ronaldo is gonna sell. Someone buy my Time Warp Ronaldo. Now available on discount. For your president, I mean... Unfortunately, I probably couldn't run for American presidency. So I don't know what the rules are like, but I will not be... I don't think I'm eligible, so... Good luck with whoever's in charge. But it won't be me. Available on discount. Well, if you like watching paint dry, that game's probably for you, but... I unfortunately will not be buying that game. Never. I don't even know what to do now. I don't even know. What is there to do? These picks? This Team 2 nonsense? You can do it 3 times? I don't even know what to do. How many rares do you need for these? I'll do these, because these are just easy enough, I suppose. They're easy enough to just put together. All rare gold loader high ignore position. Would be nice to be able to access the game. Very true. Would be useful. Let's see. Brisbane by 46. Going into 3/4 time. And Jarman Impey's on 11, so he needs a minor miracle. Compete with what? 5 that term. Yeah, shout out to those of you that are here. I know this is a bit different to eFootball. You actually get to earn players through SBCs. I did try and play football today, actually. No word of a lie. I just could not play that many games. No, how could... Well, that's why it didn't work, because it was not the same. So that's done. Dunkley's home. That's something. I mean, Cam Rayner only needs 5 touches. Not impossible, but it is Cam Rayner. Maybe he'll realise that now they're up 50 that he can, you know, take a bit of a breather. Some of these names that are getting very few touches. Bit disturbing. James Sicily with 9. Josh Weddle with 9 is not even that surprising. But Sicily with 9. Mabior Chol with 2. Tom Barras with 4. Come on, Impy Sir, please. He's already got one. I beg. We'll take levels. We will take some levels, you know. We'll take some levels, you know. After this, I will try and see if I can get on the game. And if I can, well, I might just have to get the crouch myself at this point. For me. Yeah, that's enough. There's no point continuing to go on. There is not a point in trying. Wimpy with 2 quick ones. Yes! Go on, sir! Let's see. Let's see if I can even do this. At least I'm logged out of the game, so if I absolutely need to, I can go on the web app instead. Hope it claimed. We'll see. Let's see. We shall keep tabs. Oh. That's nice. Oh dear. Well, that's always good. That's always promising. I don't know, that's a strange one. That is a very strange message to receive. Seems like it's not just me. It's not just you. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. There's no point. I don't even remember if that was the issue I had. Never had it before this year. Certainly, yeah. It's certainly a strange one. Certainly a strange one. Hmm. A better question. Hmm. Odd time. I mean, I guess so, because there's no point spinning my wheels on FC. And you can't even play. So. Not. Just gonna have to change a bunch of things. Go on, MP. MP is cooking. 3 already. 3 in 7 minutes. I just need to fix a few things. Play eFootball? No. I already tried that. And well, it didn't end well, unfortunately. I was playing AI for most of it. So there's no point in trying to play. And there's no point trying to play eFootball. Yeah, eFootball is not a common thing to just be able to play, unfortunately. I know that that's what you're used to seeing, but unfortunately it's not something that is going to really go well. Let me fix my tile. Perfect. Can't even spell. I hate that out of all the things, like, it wants to keep changing. It doesn't want my... wants to keep doing that. Oh, this is gonna be absolute swell. What this is. That's what this is gonna be. You love to see it. Actually keep tabs on this now without needing to really worry, which is good. Turn this down a bit because I don't need it that loud for those of you on stream, but for me, yeah, that's alright. The COD loading screen is frozen. Oh no. Oh dear. Deary deary me. There is Jarman Gimpy. Was my game alright? His or mine? Because my game was relatively straightforward. I just got on, and that was it. Like, there was no issue. There was no issue at all. You restart again? Now Impy's on the bench. Probably cooked. Let's see. This should be good. I know. Oh, we're in. Is it this? I think it's this. Let's see. How much of an issue is this gonna be? And we're in the corner. Be quick with this. Oh shit, hold on, that's not supposed to happen. Oh dear. Not that. There we go, speak now.
Hello, can you hear me?
It's not that I couldn't hear you, it's that you were coming through my monitor instead of my... Because that's what I did for the SummerSlam watch-along. So, if anyone just heard Dim Sim at like 5 times what you're supposed to, I apologize.
At least it wasn't like that.
It's true. It was only myself and Arteta on the weekend, so... And Luke. Luke came for the first night, but... employment got the better of him.
Well, apparently it wasn't that bad, in all seriousness.
I mean... Definitely... Here we go.
Yeah.
kill. Bye-bye. Double points.
Oh, not so.
Insta-kill. Insta-kill. Bye-bye. Double points. Max ammo.
Oh. Insta-kill. Snacks, welcome, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Max ammo. Up and down.
Worry, I'll take it from you.
This sucks. Wow.
Max ammo. Double points.
Is he muted? No, we just barely communicate, I think, when we play.
Yeah, I think it's more of a
Insta-kill.
panic knowing that there's zombies spawning right behind you. Uh, Oh, you're kidding.
I leave to go and pack a punch my gun, and oh no, I haven't revived you. That's probably something to
No, that's
do.
alright. Yeah, because I didn't know you left one zombie to go pack a punch.
Insta-kill. Double points.
Too easy.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Oh, decent gun.
Max ammo.
Fucking hell. Of course, when I go pack a punch. Okay. Okay, can you revive me for my gun? Oh, you cheat. And my gun's gone. I think I got too greedy there since the own time.
Dear me.
Is our technique jumping in or?
I'm not sure. That should have been enough time, but who knows?
Was Ken Rayner the only one that actually passed?
Hmm.
Fletcher and Rayner both missed down fantasy by 1 and 2 points.
Yes. But they gave Will Day an 11-minute bench run.
Damn you, Tinky.
I mean, the players not getting their hits is not Tinky's fault, but Brisbane winning by that much is definitely something.
Ooh, Ashcroft got 39. Jeez.
Ateta, are you here? I don't even know if he's here. I know he went to the toilet, but...
One kicked 4 goals in the second half. But just did a reverse Lance Morris. Logan Morris.
Certainly. I'm not even going to say what they won by. Can't even say it now. What a shame. Someone else can say it, not me. Just go again.
Yeah, why not?
Can you say it? I mean, you can. But I'm not responsible if you get timed out. Oh, it's in there. 68 minus 1.
Wait, let me try something big. Oh, another bullets. That's just lovely. Well done. Love that.
That shit took longer than expected. I mean, I waited. I did try and wait, but I could only wait so long, unfortunately, so... I was just like, well, he can wait a bit longer. Yeah, it's what it is. Happens from time to time.
I'll take a jump in fencing and just coach me through this because
What is
I don't
this?
think.
Negotiations for Ayub Buwadi to Manchester City are moving to the final stages. Deal very close between clubs. Negotiations between Barca and Man City for Rodri are underway. Direct talks between officials rather than formal proposals. Between officials.
Carpenter! Insta-kill. Double points.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
out the back.
Bye-bye.
point.
Max ammo. Double points. Carpenter!
Okay, maybe next round I'll go up. Yep, Sean.
Wow. Oh, shit.
go. Bobby.
Insta-kill.
Wrong.
Mm.
Wrong.
Double points.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Shit.
Insta-kill.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh dear.
I guess I landed the second earlier. That was definitely an improvement.
Atessa, are you here now? You're not taking another shit, I hope. Bro, that's what Anthony Days baked beans. To be. No.
What for dinner?
I don't know. Let me see. What did he have? Might not even be up what he had yesterday. Oh yeah. Yesterday he went out, so you can't possibly mess up going out for a meal.
Hey, you grabbed the Mackies or something, didn't you?
No. He went for like I don't
Or
know
was
what
that the other day?
what's the middle picture. The middle picture is apparently garlic bread. I've never seen garlic bread that looks like this. Like we've got chips, because of course it's not an
Let's
Anthony.
pull it up on the
I
stream.
have pulled it up.
Nope.
Welcome. We're just reviewing this Anthony Day. Seems like a pub meal, except the garlic bread looks more like a pizza. Or like a naan.
I mean, it's definitely with spoons.
Well, there you go. See, this is... Yeah, we don't have...
Because I've had that.
Yeah, we don't have Weatherspoons here. We just have normal pubs. But... I don't even know.
To be fair, that's probably the best thing that like he's ever fucking eaten.
Yes.
on stream.
It's got no beans though. You don't follow Tony. I already see his tweets enough. I don't need to follow him.
Yep.
Why do I need to?
Press the algorithm.
Why do I need to follow him, Brendan?
Invite me.
I did.
Actually, I think I can join it.
Well, I did anyway. Brendan, should you not be watching Ayub Buwadi comps or something? Like, should you not be preparing for...
He's got no idea.
Don't you work with him as a creator? You think I'm ever gonna work with Tony Day? Ain't no way. They're not gonna make me work with Tony Day. But
He couldn't even tell you where Bawadi's from, let alone what fucking club he played for.
It's very true. What was the question? I said, shouldn't you be watching Buwadi comps because he's going to be joining Manchester City and probably not replacing Rodri. Oh, it's not there. Shit. He won't be replacing Rodri directly, but I think Rodri...
Safe to say he was our alternative thing before Bruno. Let's just say that.
I mean, Bruno is the more ready now guy. So it's not a bad call either way, but in order to keep winning, I think the right choice was made. You've got to be funny.
Oh, damn, Sim.
I think this lava, man.
Actually, he probably doesn't even know how to spell Buwadi.
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't. Do you know what club he played for, Brandon? Or played for, rather?
I mean, he was in the World Cup. You know, the World Cup you took
Yeah.
your 2 weeks off to watch.
And he ran the show against Brazil, even though that's not exactly hard, given that midfield, yes, you know.
That Barcelona midfield next year, though, that's going to be...
Oh mate, like, I think that's like probably top 2 midfields.
If they can stay healthy.
Yeah.
This might be a silly thing to ask, but when's the last time an English player played for Barca? Besides Anthony Gordon.
You mean Rashford last season?
I mean, like, loans doesn't
Or-
count.
I mean, there's Lineker.
Lineker,
Yeah, Lineker, that's probably it then.
and Louis Barry, if you want to be really technical about
Did
it.
he play though? Actually, wasn't there that fella that you guys had that went to Barca? Or was that someone else? Marcus McGuan, wasn't that his name?
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure there is a person called Marcus McGuan that went to Barca.
Hi, Brendan.
Let me see. Shouldn't be too difficult to see. Marcus McGuan. Marcus McGuan. He now plays for Huddersfield. He's 27.
Barcelona to Huddersfield.
Well, he did play for Arsenal, and he did go to Barcelona B. Yep. He played, then he signed for Forest, then he's basically only been in England ever since. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
Like, if they can keep all their midfield fit, so like Pedri, Olmo,
Gavi.
Rodri, and De Jong,
And
that's
Gav.
like that's a ridiculous midfield 5.
And then there's also Gavi.
Well, yeah.
And then City, I mean... They'll be fine, I just...
I think the problem with City is they've got Reinders who just does not fit this prem.
Well, that's... Well, isn't he going to Forest?
But he's an attacking midfielder, and they've got Church and Fernando. Like they cannot actually, like, they cannot use him as a like, deep.
Isn't Anderson meant to be the Rodri replacement?
Well, Anderson was meant to be the Roger
well,
replacement,
yeah.
but
Thing is though, I don't really like get the sale of Rodri. I mean, by all means,
he has
fucking
a
please get out of the league.
he has a year left on his deal, doesn't he? So if he's not going to
Yeah, but
re-sign,
like, that 40 mil is nothing to City, and it's like actually harder to replace him with cash than just like if I was City, and I think Carragher said this, I'd actually probably just keep him for the year.
He's achieved everything you wanted.
Hmm?
He's achieved everything you wanted with City, though.
it's
No,
all right.
I
They could use those funds to sign Caicedo and pay off Dim Sim's bet that he's placed.
mean, by all means, mate, I'll fucking pay for his fucking airport, like out of the country, and just get him out of the league. Fucking makes it life easier.
I mean, Pedro Neto is literally like 70% chance of leaving.
No, Dimson. I've literally just jumped around the corner and just like aimed at a zombie because I'm just too fucking SMD. I actually need a life.
Double points.
I've got the jog door open because I'm out. Thing is with City, and also like if you keep Rodri, then you don't have to throw Anderson in to replace him, which is probably the hardest job in football.
That is very true. Anderson is good, but he's
I think
also
he's brilliant.
he's also got the pressure of effectively being a British record. I said effectively, it's 1 million difference.
Isn't that Rodgers? Yeah.
Yeah. He was a British record for about a week.
Thing is with City though, like City is a much like nicer dressing room and like a much like settled club. Chelsea are like a bit of a like who's who right now. I think they'll be fine, but they could easily finish 12th.
Well, yeah, I have no idea where we're going to finish. It's either top 5th or 15th.
I'll
don't
put you
know.
third, because I actually think I think Alonso will actually just click immediately.
Yeah, but also he's got too many egos to take care of.
But they're young, which helps. It's not like Mbappe and Vinny who are like 27 and fucking egomaniacs.
Yeah, but also he has to deal with Cole Palmer, Enzo Fernandez, and Robert Sanchez. So I'd say just as far.
Robert Sanchez and ego in the same sentence is certainly
Thing is though, with Benito, yeah, it's so funny how no one wants him.
It's no one.
And the club
no
that did want no. And the club that like he wanted literally had to publicly tweet out that like that they're like not interested in him.
Yeah, because no one can afford it. That's the thing.
That's their own
If he
fault.
wants 400k a week.
I mean, I can't lie. I saw Chelsea want 80 mil for Gusto, and I just fucking closed Twitter.
But you do know someone eventually is going to pay that.
Yeah, fucking Saudi probably will, but. But it's fine, guys, because the new manager of Napoli, Allegri, is in the same agency group as Jesus. Get in.
What? What? I ain't reading all that, pal. Bro's written down a
Do you
fucking...
think? Yeah, Fuck that. I've not played zombies properly in like 2 weeks. Feels odd.
I only started. It's a singular 5-7. I only started playing again recently because it's just something to do. Even if I don't finish it.
I tried to think, by the way, what he's like fucking typed into like chat, whatever it's called.
Chat
And you
G,
got that
yeah,
part,
the
right?
AI.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Aguero. I can't exactly be surprised.
Yeah, Chat GPT probably doesn't even know who I am, but go off.
I'd say keep it that way.
I mean, unfortunately, Chat GPT probably knows enough, like streamers and things, but they're not exactly. It's not exactly giving the greatest info. As long as it's not doing what Buffon tried to do this week.
In context.
So Buffon was comparing Vicario to Suzuki, and he was like, oh well, there's certain things about them which I can't say, which make them different, so...
Yeah.
And there is a...
He's not wrong.
There's a clip that someone used where it was Finn Balor and the Good Brothers, and they're like, what is that word? What do we call him? And they meant to call him a nerd, but they cut off majority of their words, so... Yeah. Speaking of Vicario, where's he gonna end up? Because he's not.
I don't think anyone actually wants him.
He-
I will put him on
Inter,
big fire.
Inter,
I
Inter,
think clubs in
Inter did.
Italy would.
Juventus probably do. I don't think they've signed another keeper yet.
Oh mate, Juve like rejecting a Martinez is like the best like bit of news I've seen this week.
Yeah, it's just
Because football news this week has been shit. For reasons, I'll say that.
It's alright, man. The EFL Cup's starting. Oh, it's already on, actually. It's already started.
Yeah, we will not be there.
I mean,
Yeah.
Middlesbrough versus Wrexham could be a good game.
Isn't Wolves playing?
Yes.
Like 4?
Yes. I will not be there for that, though.
Who you guys got?
Port Vale.
So we played them last year. Get in.
Yes.
That was, I think, Eze's debut goal.
Yeah, I'm not watching that because our team is nowhere near finalised, I think. But Middlesbrough's business recently, it's got me kind of nervous.
Well, yeah, because they signed half the fucking championship.
Yeah, they signed Vitek from United, which is probably the best keeper in the league. That's not newly promoted or relegated. Then they signed Lancashire from Spurs, who actually did quite well in a relegated team last year.
20 million.
Yeah, but they had money lying around, I think.
Well, yeah, but they sold Hackley for what, 20?
Max ammo.
Oh, hammer. Take it.
Huh? Ben Jacobs. Bomber. Manchester City have rejected a bid of around 45 million euros from Barcelona for Rodri, and they want 75 million euros.
To be fair, at that fee, like, I'd actually sell. But like, if it's like 40 million, then it's just pointless.
Yeah, but it's Euro. Let me see.
If someone said to you 30 mil for Rodri, that's like a bargain. For what he brings to your club and also your team.
It's about 34 million pounds. So that
Yeah, like at that price, I wouldn't even sell him. But I'm also like begging City to because I hate him with all my life.
he is quite irreplaceable, as they've found out on numerous occasions already. For all the injuries. It's alright though. Nico Gonzalez will save them.
I actually think he's alright.
I reckon Anderson makes more sense as the Kovacic replacement than Rodri.
Yeah, like, I think Anderson's like originally bought like as a box to box.
Oh yeah.
And then you have probably Cherky.
Double points.
By the way, I don't know why Forest even want Reinders when that's just not his position. It's just baffling.
I mean, I don't know. Depends what happens with Gibbs White.
Insta kill.
If Gibbs White goes, then yeah, fair. But
Speaking of Forest, I saw something that Arsenal should do, which actually makes a lot of sense.
I saw that.
Swoop in
I'll
for
take him over.
Diamande.
I'll take him over 70 mil for Konza, who is just like, I mean, like he's the better player, but fucking 29 years old at 70 mil is hilarious. Like for someone who just won't be starting when Saliba's back. And then Mascara can be like backup, right back and centre back. Because Ben White will not play a full season because he will be injured.
What about Timber?
Timber, I think, actually like needs to be managed. Like he can't play 5,000 minutes again.
Oh, here we go.
I
We are aware and investigating reports that some players are unable to access FC26. It's defo referring to Dim Sim.
Cheers for that. Yeah.
I've not even tried logging on. I've not even opened the game today. It's great stuff.
Yeah, I was one win away from Peter Cow. I'm just annoyed.
They ruined the whole, like, thing of Peter Crouch, though, because he's got 99
Yeah, if you want them to.
dribbling. I was looking at harder earlier.
By the
I
way,
was going to do that SBC.
I think them icons that have turned down to heroes, Zola's going to be mint.
Yeah, he's actually going to be relevant.
Because like, there's not that many good hero cams. And if they are, then they've got shit playstyles.
I just want to
Who's
know
Varane?
the Varane's F icon, I think.
Yeah, I still don't get that.
I just want to know the Hall of Foot lineups officially. Because if they're gonna have the gallery with the Hall of Foot and Jot as a Hall of Foot, then
Was Colo a hero or a
I think he's a hero.
thing? Get it.
Hero.
Max ammo.
Max ammo.
Because I think it's Walcott is a Hall of Fame,
Something like that.
and David Luiz. So I'm not exactly like moaning, am I?
That player pick in Ultimate Plus, that's fixed, right? It's the same.
Yeah.
That's fixed, yeah. That's not.
And like the only player that like I actually give a fuck about in that whole pick is like Elia. So it's just pointless me spending 150 quid.
I mean, I
Above
thankfully.
PC.
Yeah.
Have you seen PC can get Ultimate for 40 quid because of EA Pro? EA Play Pro.
Double points.
I mean, I did redeem the last of my PlayStation stars, got a few vouchers, but you can't earn them anymore. Kinda sad.
I don't know why they stopped that.
Yeah, because I think people were just abusing it to get games for free, basically.
That's literally what I did. Or like I got like heavy discounts on something.
Yeah, same here.
And also like I'd have like points just like just coming in from like PS Plus and stuff like that.
That's it. But yeah, they kept sending me emails being like, "Oh, you've got to use your stars; they're gonna disappear." So I'm just like, yeah, I may as well just get the
Speaking of
vouchers.
fucking emails. You just reminded me. Check your emails. What the hell is that? Oh, no, yeah, nice. I've got a Halo promotion fucking email, but not a beta email.
I wish they would give me a beta code, but not to be. Even as a creator, they don't seem to want to give me one.
Because I've seen like the face scans on clubs, and Jesus Christ.
Which they're marketing as a new feature, by the way.
Mate, it's actually hilarious.
Have you seen the new celebration that they've added? Predator.
I mean, I saw the Gyok one is in.
I've seen the Yok one, yeah, and the Cunha one.
I don't trust anything the beta does. All these people are saying, "Oh, it's the exact same. Bruiser's still broken." Like,
Literally, right? Like, I don't only play the beta for clubs. Like, because Ultimate Team is going to be different anyway, so just it'd be pointless me trying like mold that thing properly. And to be fair, like the biggest updates this year are 2 clubs itself. Like, it's not even told me to.
Well, there are updates, but Ultimate Team is just not that good.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. We won't play it. Like some guy in Joss's last match, which has been fucked for half an hour, and then I just fucking put it to him straight like you're literally gonna say this and they're gonna fucking lick their ass and just buy anyway. So I don't know why you're complaining.
I think there's a difference between complaining because you actually want
Points.
the best for the game and complaining for the sake of it.
All I said like about the game is that I just don't want all the teams to be the same.
Bye bye.
Oh, that is so clutch.
Don't claim that Instacart. Actually, no, it's still.
Jesus Christ, you poor thing, Vincent. It's the worst gun in the game.
I know, but it's better than a pistol.
True. There you go.
Insta-kill.
I didn't realise the RAM was still going. That's why I left it. Sid, welcome. Yeah, that command, Sid, it's not changing for at least another month, so don't get too excited.
I've watched a grand total of about half an hour of the Bobathon. I'm like ginging that.
I have only seen one clip of the Bobathon, and true to
Is it
form,
the wrestling?
yes, because they had the fucking Jude fanboy on commentary. Fucking Charlie,
Charlie
yeah.
commentator. Yeah.
Going to find out if it's Project Mbappe or Project Leah Williamson. Well, good luck, Sid. Hopefully, you know, I mean, I'm sure either is good for you, but hopefully,
Double points.
you get,
If it's a lad, then teach him score barrels. If it's a woman, then
I don't know. I'm not gonna say hopefully you get the desired outcome,
Sorry.
because I feel like having a child was probably the desired outcome to begin with, so
well, yeah.
hopefully it goes well. If they
I'm
have
mainly
thumbs,
honest
they
with
can do my squad battles. It's a good one.
By the way, if they have thumbs, okay, yes. Yeah,
Your prediction is Williamson. Bro's predicting a fucking...
Burst.
Yeah, we...
Better on
No, imagine. But, no. Again, it doesn't... I'm not sure it really matters. People can predict. Yeah, but Brendan, there's also things called like the gender reveal parties. You don't exactly need to try and predict. Because unless you're trying for a specific gender, there's not really any point worrying. Like some
I
people...
got told yesterday that like one of my mates got got pregnant like this past month, like from school. I say mates, like she's like, I spoke to her then. I don't really speak to her now. I've never given more of like a blunt, like I don't give a fuck answer.
Well, most people you just feel that way, I think. You just feel that way about them.
Everybody's going to pregnant themselves.
I mean, I don't even know, but like honestly, like I thought that, like, I did think that like that that bitch is vanished, but she didn't. She's apparently living quite well, apparently, so that's good enough.
Good on her.
Are you keeping it until a secret? Until a gender reveal? I mean, if you keep asking, Brendan, maybe you just never tell us. We'll just have to... We'll just have to...
You're gonna lose your Uncle Brendan privileges.
Because, yeah, it's one of those things that is completely on the individual. I got flamed yesterday for saying I don't even care if I have children or not. Too expensive.
In this economy.
In this economy,
I thought about it
yes.
'cause I'm 23.
Well, yes, you probably shouldn't be thinking. Well, yeah, it's not something you think about until you really get serious. Which is.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, you definitely need to be well enough off to even consider it.
That's what I mean. Like, I've known like people from like the past get pregnant and they beat them like
Complete shit.
die situation. Yeah, literally. And the worst thing is, like, actual like good people as well. I'm just like, why the fuck? Like, why the fuck did you ever do this?
I mean, that's the problem with pregnancy, is you think it's going to be much better, and then it is better initially because you have that sort of joy attached to it, but
Especially because most of them aren't with the people that got them there in the first place.
Yeah, that does make things a lot harder.
Like, I think like my first mate got pregnant, I think at 17, and I don't think she was a
young.
good person though. Yeah. Oh mate. Like her family, I just completely shitholes. In like the nicest way possible.
I thankfully do not know any females that have been pregnant at all.
Thankfully, like I think I only know 3. It could be worse.
3 out of how many
Uh,
like ballpark?
I don't fucking know. Like, that like actually like spoke to and like actually had like regular contact with, probably like 20.
20 out of 20.
Yeah.
Less than a quarter.
I never had regular contact with many females, thankfully. They would sort of know when's Torquay season start. I mean, it won't be too far away either, Brendan.
And like, thing is, like there was like a group of like 10 of us that basically lived next door to each other. So
Nice.
yeah.
I'm the biggest. I mean, I'm not. I do have a. I don't know if I've ever shared this. I had this very, like, end of. Not even end of high school, I think it was end of year 7. We had one of those last day classes where no one gives a fuck, and there's like a substitute teacher.
Yeah.
The substitute teacher was just so chill, they had like a loft in one of the classrooms, and all the girls were in the loft. All the boys, except me obviously, were doing usual like high school boy crap. So the girls, for some reason, they were calling for me, and I was like, "Why?"
Oh my
And then I said, "Sir, can I go up? They're interested." And then he didn't really care. He was like this older man. He just said, "Yeah, sure," and then they all left. Don't know why. I think there was one left. It was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm scared of Redmond as well. Don't blame you.
I can't wait for Brendan. Like, at this point, fucking Brendan might as well just ask about like our fucking life stories and like our fucking love life.
We never got a second Brendan Tinder update.
Nice.
He probably found all the people on Tinder in Ballarat the first time.
Oh yeah, all fucking 2 of them.
And anyway, even if we match with them, where are you gonna take it? Nando's.
I think you could
I
do a lot
refuse-
worse than Nando's.
I refuse to believe Ballarat has 2 Maccas right next to each other, but no Nando's.
And then the amount of KFC, like, and the amount of KFCs and whatnot, just... It's shocking that they don't even like Nando's. Like, it is a relatively different chicken shop to what you would normally get. You saw a cute customer at your work. My goodness.
Jesus Christ. Wait, Brendan, hang on. How old was she?
Just in case.
Just to like make sure that like you're.
We're
all
getting another Coles. I mean, Coles is a bit more of a necessity because it's a supermarket. You don't know. Well, of course you don't know. Because I'm not sure you're casually asking, you know, the customers how old they are. That'd be a bit weird.
So
I
you
would first if I was interested.
yeah, but I'm like, what are you gonna do? You just grabbing the cans in a recycling bin and say like, hey, well, can I get your number?
I think it's fucking. I think Brendan would probably do that.
She works at the hospital cafe. My god. In before Brendan intentionally injures himself just to go to that hospital.
Oh shit.
Only to realise he doesn't have insurance.
Yeah, that's probably one thing you need is definitely...
Yeah. Like he breaks his arm and then just fist bumps our boss, like getting stretched.
Up and down!
No, the icebreaker would be like, oh, so we can only team you go for.
Double points!
What do you mean? How the fuck's that sus?
I mean... I don't know, I don't think it's that bad.
If anything, asking in the age is a good thing.
Oh,
Maybe he was referring to asking where she worked.
yeah, but how's working in the hospital sus?
I don't know.
Not all hospitals like that.
That's only the nursing homes. Like,
I don't know where these other guys are. I thought this round was over.
They'll be walking very incredibly slowly. So I'm just, yeah, there you go. Okay.
good update. I mean, is there an update? 8510 will be extended. Wow, who could have guessed? 85-2 will be extended.
I don't think I've crafted one.
The 1 of 3 86 player pick is getting replaced by a 2 of 3. And the 5 of 10 83 is getting replaced by a 4 of 10 84.
No, I don't think I've crafted this week. I think it's like a day and a half of 88 fives, and then like one of like 4 95 pluses, and I got like 98 90
It's gonna be a sad day when those exchanges go. It'll be a sad
I think I'd actually
day.
probably care about FIFA more if this and Black Ops 1 like never came out.
That is true.
But
It's a lot more difficult to care when there's games that you can play instead.
and the thing is that like this game has been such a success, they'll do like more CODs like down the line.
And don't forget, end of the month, there's the FIFA 14 re-release as well.
That notification literally made my day.
I mean, I was excited when I saw it, but obviously the amount of times they're just like, oh, look at this, it's just a sneak peek of this game.
I swear like that one fight like I saw people mention that.
I don't know. The only reason I've seen him be mentioned is because he put out a tweet about the beta.
I think he's the guy that gave Ruben the access.
Probably, because he's the guy that started the whole thing, I think.
Yeah.
So I'd hope that he's probably the guy. It's so funny, every Creator Network notification I see recently is just Ruben complaining about clubs.
In what sense? Because I've not really
Uh,
said like in terms of FIFA related stuff.
I think he was... I'll have to pull it up once I...
I've seen his face scan and like it looks hilarious, but I've not seen anything else about it.
Let's see. Club's feedback. Rhea Ripley could vacate her title? Brendan, if they wanted her to vacate her title, they would have done it already.
Listen to the whole point of this.
Insta-kill.
Isn't that literally what Punk and Moxley did?
Yes. That is what they did.
Punk
Except he was back a lot quicker, I think.
Is it the same injury?
No, I don't think Punk was a knee. I don't even remember. Because it was that
Punk
one.
was like his leg was first.
Something like that.
Why am I even spinning the box when I've got a ray gun and a hammer?
I mean, monkey bombs, I guess.
I've got them.
Well, I don't know then.
Okay.
What did he say?
No.
He was comparing it to another title reign from a company you've never watched, Brendan, so you won't understand.
I mean, you all know the people, don't you?
Yeah, he'll know
I
who
hope you do.
he'll know who John Moxley is. They
Like, God help, please hope you know that, like, he works there now. So that's what it's
But every CM Punk title reign is semi-pointless, so... Every AEW reign. Every AEW reign was pointless,
fair.
because he had
To be
to...
fair, I think he got injured twice.
He got injured twice, he vacated twice, and then he was apparently supposed to do a I think it was a title for title thing with MJF, but I don't think MJF wanted to do it.
Is that when he got like that thing with like the flux and stuff?
Well, it's when they started Collision. He had the belt and he had the X on it. He spray painted a fucking X on it for some reason. But MJF, it was in the build up to Wembley. The first
He got
one.
fired by fucking Joe, so he can't exactly.
He
complain.
got fired fighting Jack Perry.
Oh yeah, but
Final.
fucking fuck that though. Thing is, at least with WWE, like they do book his title runs a hell of a lot better.
Do they? I guess we'll have to find out.
Well, especially now because Kevin Owens. And to be fair, that 434 title, like day title, wasn't exactly bad. Because who would you have fought at Mania if you didn't fight him?
I mean, he could have just fought in the... He could have done a triple threat instead of twice in a lifetime.
Max ammo.
I don't know.
Because I think him losing the title before Mania was the best decision possible. Because it gave us Taker the title. I swear like it was 2014.
They did, because he was meant to fight Triple H. He was meant to get half of the Daniel Bryan push.
To be fair, what? After the Brock Lesnar, like, it was just him versus Drew.
I swear it wasn't, because they did, I think it was Curtis Axel and Paul Heyman, and then they added Ryback, and... Because they did, I think,
They really did.
the last of that was Heyman and Ryback versus CM Punk in a Hell in a Cell elimination handicap.
They really did that. Absolutely. Like, the fact that's like the last big match.
I mean, I don't even think I was really watching around that time. Because it was so inaccessible.
That was probably when WWE was probably the most accessible over here because it was on Sky. How's life been since then?
Grinding away at work. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Good. Yeah, this is probably the busiest time of year for work, so I'm barely gonna be able to enter that. Maybe it's up to 10.
Max ammo.
What did you answer? So, what you got?
I was pack-a-punching the hammer again to get a different attack on it.
Oh,
Because I hate the iron sights on it. You ask how I am though. Fortunate. Football on.
Well, there's no big football on there. There will be, but
I had to watch Kepler fucking flap it across the other day.
Carpenter!
Thank fuck, by the way, that next game, because I kept done like round by round. So against Betis, like the round of 16 plays, like Gabriel came back, people like that. Then Norway got cores, so Odegaard's back.
and then it'll be all the. Actually, it won't be. I guess they'll have to just
But Decker's
throw.
won't be back for a while. Yeah.
So I was gonna say the semi-final, guys, and then I remember what happens to semi-finalists.
Yeah, chill, yeah. Relax.
Well, no, as in the extra game. Like you essentially played the day
To be
before.
fair, like Noni, I don't think Noni actually played in that game.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe he'll be fine, but Saliba and
I do-
Saliba,
I don't-
irrespective of the injury.
I don't want fucking Saka and Rice back yet anyway.
I mean, apparently Wolves are linked with the guy that scored the wonder goal for Betis, so.
To be fair, that well, yeah, well, the first long shot top corner, that was nice. And the second one, if I touch it, like that's literally the second time that I've seen Kevin stop at a cross.
How is Kepa still employed?
Just because
and the ones that want the contract.
to be fair, like,
Well,
he's
yeah.
not bad at something, because
Well, he's not. He shouldn't be a number 2, I think, now.
I don't want Melee. I need to in
He's an improvement over Pepper. And he's like,
I don't know. I just think if you're gonna have 3 keepers, you probably shouldn't have 3 keepers under the age of what, 30. I don't know. He's relatively young because he was at Leeds quite young, but I still think.
And I can't lie, like if I can, like if Melee lets Tommy Sepp go on loan and get some experience, then I'm all for it.
Well, that's what I mean. It should be someone who actually helps towards these requirements.
And also Melee is
Well, he started off not in England, but he's not left because he's only been at Leeds, I think. But I know Liverpool, for example, they're very close to the non-homegrown now.
the thing is like the good thing about our group is that most of them I think all of them are from in the country and some of them within
New casino added 95 plus team 2.
want some ammo rather than
I can throw a monkey bomb for you if you want.
Oh, there's a nuke up there if anyone wants to rush. I have no bullets. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there's another nuke up top.
Splash damage almost killed me.
That was quite.
Max out.
Yeah, there's
throwing a monkey bomb.
I'll wait for the train.
Max ammo.
Okay. I kind of walked into fire. I'll just spam the floor.
Video.
I'm down too. It'd be cooked. We going again?
I don't mind.
Dim Sim?
Yeah, sure.
Just. I know your schedule is quite busy sometimes, so. Always good to be sure.
Probably a couple more rounds in there.
I forget it's Friday, so it's a lot easier to go longer.
Real Madrid have a greater loan entry to a Premier League club. I swear Madrid Extra, like, they're so dodgy with news. It's like,
But where would it be? If they didn't spend 60 million on a striker, I'd have a club in mind, but
Brighton?
that would be the most Brighton
Maybe
signing. I mean, Bournemouth have Evan Nilsson and they just signed somebody for that, so.
Brighton, Bournemouth. Spurs.
I guess. Because if they didn't drop 60 million on a fucking striker in Gonzalo, I would have said Fulham, but also Fulham don't have Europe. So.
know what? I'll take a chick on beautiful points.
Double points. Max ammo.
This? Oh, that. Okay, Berto Dahl guy is signed for Hull. Hurry up and announce Harrington, you cowards.
I'm literally. I'm just waiting on Twitter to get the.
Carpenter!
I'm just waiting for someone to actually sign. They're dropping the... Looks like they're dropping the star ratings for SummerSlam. It's very clear Obafemi will be the new face of the company whenever the decision is made to take that spot from Roman Reigns.
It's gonna be Mania.
I hope so. Let's see. Baron Corbin versus Trick Williams 1 3/4. My god. Gunther versus Aldis 1 or 3.5. The 6-woman tag 1.5. Yeah, that's about right. That was fucking dreadful, and it injured Brie Bella for 3 months. So they turned the Bellas heel, and now it's gonna be Nikki Bella solo graps in 2026. Brendan's gonna be so fucking moved. Nikki Bella versus Paige, sure. It's gonna be well worth. Dan, oh yes, hook that to my veins. Danhausen versus Dominic Mysterio, half a star. Hook that to my veins.
Half of a star, Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Brock versus Oba 3.5. Liv versus Io 4.25. Punk versus Cody 4.25. Roman Reigns versus Seth 4 3/4. So not 5, but 4 3/4. I mean, I would hope so, Brendan. I would hope that after the show after SummerSlam will feature guys that showed up at SummerSlam. Yeah, Brendan, I know what's happening on SmackDown, but I will not be there. Like, you are the only person I'm aware of that will be watching SmackDown willingly. The only thing to watch on SmackDown that remotely excites me is Haku. Chelsea Green is there? I am sure.
Insta-kill.
Chelsea Green's gonna be... Why Haku? Because he's a badass! Why Haku? Just inform me of your ball knowledge without informing me of your ball knowledge. Haku is a demon. Well, he was in his day. Good thing. Yes! When I say badass, it means good. Like, when you call someone a badass, it means they're good. But of course, you've never seen Haku wrestle, so it doesn't shock me that you don't know the lore of Haku. So Tala Tomo are good wrestlers now. I didn't say they were good wrestlers. The act is good. I still think they should have kept Tongaloa. The tag team should have been the Gorillas of Destiny. As it always was. But... it's ballistics.
I can't say that on stream, never mind.
But I never said they were good. Two things can be true, Brendan. Talatonga is not that good. He's just tall. Like, if he was Danhausen's height, he probably wouldn't be getting taken near as seriously. Brendan, did you hear the rating of your Idols match? Did you hear the rating of Big Dan's match? What a clinic he put on. Wrestling clinic from Big Dan and Dirty Dom.
Maybe it's some fucking Instagram comments and
The only thing that could have made SummerSlam worse was if they put that Vision tag with Alpha Academy on there. I thought that was happening at one stage.
Double points.
Should have been 2.5? What? You thought it was better than the Baron Corbin match and the Fatal Influence match? There was
The only
no...
wrestling in that match was JD.
Spotlight right now, Brendan.
What? Actually? Oh, here we go. I've had to explain the matches that apparently it would be better than, and now he's changing his mind. 2 stars! That's still better than both of those matches!
Like I actually, by the way, like I actually hope that Dom's actually put in like some better foods now.
Well, he will be, just not in America.
Like fuck for that.
Well, he's the AAA Mega Champion and he's gonna face El Grande. So... he will hopefully get some better matches, but... just won't be on Monday Night Raw. 2 stars. I'm convinced you did not watch the same match, Brendan.
Well, I wasn't sure if you watched Roman v Seth.
That is
so-
true. That is very true. Yeah, 0.5. I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything more.
Max ammo. Double points.
You
I'd
heard?
actually love to like make like a... Go on.
No, I was just responding to reading one of Brendan's comments, so go on.
I'd love to like make like a city trivia quiz one day and just just put Brendan through it.
Brendan and Aguero.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm guessing. Wait, I'm guessing you're streaming tonight.
Yes, I will be
Tomorrow.
streaming
Right.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna make one tonight.
Oh my gosh, please make
That's
it
gonna be
for
my
me.
fucking hobby tonight.
Wonder when Drew's back? Brendan, what is Drew McIntyre going to do?
That's a good point, by the way.
Like, if Kevin Owens didn't come back, there was an obvious answer, but now that answer's been taken away.
Punk and Drew for the title would be actually scenes.
Except that deserves a Big 4 pay-per-view, and there's no Big 4 pay-per-views until
That's
January.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is, though, like, they can make Punk and KO last until, like, if they're, like, good with it, Rumble. Because there's Money in the Bank, then what's in between that?
I think the Australia show is probably because they're doing it now. They're there now, I believe. Well, they're going to be over the weekend in Australia. I'm not sure. I think.
Grayson Waller beat Punk for the title would be fucking hilarious.
I mean, Grayson Waller's in NXT now, so that just will not be happening, unfortunately.
I like to think is, like I do quite like what they're doing with them.
I mean, they're basically having him shit on all the new male guys, even though
Yeah.
one of those new male signings is probably more credentialed than half the main roster. They literally signed Evil, but okay. they're signing
I'm
Haruka.
guessing they're doing triple threat. Because they won't just do like a singles match.
Well, they're doing a number one contenders match. Well, Evil's not wrestling. It's Grayson versus Santana, I think.
Yeah.
This week coming.
Which, by the way, is not going to finish in a normal match. It's going to be a triple threat.
I don't really care.
Actually, when's Phantom Deliver? Like April.
Yeah, that's the WrestleMania adjacent pay-per-view.
Double points.
I don't know. I think there's at least... has to be at least one more pay-per-view. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Think about no junk. Sheesh. Cannot be serious. At least the great thing is I don't have any perks, so I'm not losing anything. Let's go. Upcoming events. So, there's an NXT pay-per-view at the end of August. Oh, that's right! Oh, no!
Heat wave, innit?
Yeah, they're just casually competing against Wembley. Oh, dear. I wonder what people will be tuning in for. Grayson Waller versus Tony D or Kenny Omega Will Ospreay. Oh dear. And then there's not a scheduled NXT pay-per-view, at least for now, until... because they do all their specials on TV. That's the problem, is they do TV specials instead. Where they just use weekly TV to do it, so... it's less about the actual... I don't even really need to be up here now. What I need.
Wait, didn't you have perks?
No.
Probably recommend getting them.
No. I need double tap this.
Oh! God, I'm not dead. I just need to run and hide somewhere for now.
Insta-kill.
I don't even like to use my gun if it's that few. There's an insta-kill. Last year I was told that Brock Lesnar was retiring on this show, and when he did the retirement the first time, we were told he was doing a multi-match series with Obafemi. It's a pro wrestler retirement, so even if he's sincere on the day, it's still a pro wrestler retirement. Oh dear.
Is there anything that could really drag him out of retirement?
A Saudi payday. That'll probably drag him out of retirement.
I don't think even Brock gives a fuck about money.
I don't know. If they...
It'd be one of them things, right? It'd be one of them things where, like... I swear they used to do it... I swear they did it before, where, like Gunther keeps, keeps calling him out and, like, basically, like, keeps begging. And then Brock does come back.
I mean, they indirectly did... Oh, they didn't actually do it with all this.
Who did they do it with? Have they done that before? I know that.
Well,
100%.
But the problem is he's not interacted with anybody that's really been that inactive. Like,
Oh,
he wrestled Goldberg's final match, but
Double points.
and they did it with like Cena and the Undertaker.
oh yes,
They, I
Brock
guess can do that.
for the Rumble. Why would he come out of retirement for that? Like he's not.
It'd be Mania.
Yeah, it would be Saudi Mania. If the Saudis could make Shawn Michaels come out of retirement, they can make Brock Lesnar come out of retirement.
Although, like
Carpenter!
I do think that like, Brock is actually retired.
I hope so, because again, it was his hometown, so there's no reason for him to wrestle again.
Yeah. The only man that can bring him out is Gunther.
Well, yes, but he's the.
The thing is, I don't really want Heyman on television if Brock's not.
Well, the problem is he's
kind of
still
funny to being around.
he's still aligned with the Vision though.
Is he?
Yes, because now they're doing a storyline between Bron Breakker and Obafemi where Bron does not trust Paul because of how friendly he was with Obafemi. So
So
either
is this gonna basically lead to like Heyman?
I sure hope not.
Yeah.
If Obafemi couldn't speak, I wouldn't mind, but he can speak.
Yeah, yeah.
Points.
But to be fair, I swear Braun can too. Like his promos are pretty good.
Yeah, I still.
Yeah, it's not even that Brock can't speak. He just did it.
Ammo.
I mean,
His promos in the UFC are good.
yeah, but that's I don't know. He did have a
Obviously,
few
I
like
feel
memorable.
it's completely different.
He did have a few memorable lines in WWE, but I can see
he
why
E
did
he did
when-
not speak.
The first time round, like I don't know when Brock was on his own. Like,
Yes.
He spoke like weekly.
Insta kill.
I remember he had a few fumbles though. I remember. I think he had a promo, and he was like, "And my title will be on the line," and then he said it twice in different pitches for some reason. Braun needs to get out of the Vision. He would be wrestling singles.
Agreed.
Well, I agree with that, but he'd be wrestling singles matches if Bronson Reed was fit, or if Logan Paul was not in a fucking brace. Unfortunately, instead of doing the comical thing and just putting someone else in there, they had to make Bron Breakker the tag guy. That's the problem, is there's no one to defend those belts with. Not only they're gonna do Theory versus Tozawa. I mean, respect Akira Tozawa. Tozawa's perfectly fine. Theory though, I don't know. I'm trying to describe. I'm trying to think.
He does not suit heal. Like, at all.
That's the thing.
I'll still like to this day say that Cena absolutely killed the heal. But that promo, and it's thing is that promo's aged so well.
No, respect Tozawa. Tozawa's a perfectly good wrestler, but unfortunately he can't work his own style. He's got to work WWE style.
I've seen links of Yielders, by the way. If we throw the money, Juve will fold absolute death check.
Of course they will. It's Serie A. There's no money in that league.
Although the entire project of like around Juventus is built around him, but I don't give a fuck. If we throw like 130, they'll fold.
It's probably what they want, knowing that you guys were willing to get Vinny.
Like it's a big risk because like he's like the least proven of the left wingers available, or like on the market anyway. But I'd say the biggest risk, but then
The highest
one of the
upside.
biggest rewards. Yeah. And if you don't try, then there's no way of getting. That's what I'm looking at. I fucking love Yielders. Like whipping in them shots from 35 yards.
Oh no. Someone help.
I just find it funny that apparently Rafa Leao was rejected by Leeds.
I can't lie, for very good reason.
Well, this is a good reason, but
Wages are fucking absurd and he's a lazy bastard.
and he was one of the first
like-
people to like put himself on the market, essentially. No,
If we can't get like a Yielders or like a Barcola, I would take Leao, like of like the Rashfords and like the Dyes of the world. Like yeah, like I would take him. Doesn't mean I want him.
you heard that North Sunshine for shit Broadmeadows. What?
That is not English, Brendan.
I mean, I
I've
understand
got
what
it
he's
down on
trying.
my phone, but I'm
I understand
guessing
what he's
it's
trying. Well, he is only. Brendan's the only person typing in the chat, so.
Brendan. Okay, yeah.
But who are they even playing, Brendan? Like, are they playing an A-League team or something? Who are they even playing?
I think we played Como this week. Can't wait. It's been great.
Oh, fuck. Unreal.
Double points.
I mean, Broadmeadows is shit, but if you go to the right places, you're okay. It's like every crap city. They're versing Heidelberg. I mean, Heidelberg's a pretty big team for the NPL sides.
Wait. Isn't that the place where Luke thought he was going to get mugged or something? Broadmeadow?
Well, he lives in Broadmeadows, so
Oh,
probably, I don't know. Might not be there, but yeah, that's a shoot. That's where he lives. I know where he lives, so.
And we know where Brendan is as well.
well, considering we know his full name.
Yeah,
Space
wouldn't be surprised if we just asked around.
Driving license, yeah, fucking. Let's speaking of Brendan, any like car news? Or do we not speak about that topic?
Max ammo.
Were you talking to me? I mean, Arteta was talking to you. He asked how the car situation is going. You know, since your car is full of bugs. You know, that censored term which you keep censoring. Like,
For no reason, by the way.
yeah, it's not like that kid who said he was under the age of 13 that I immediately reported and got suspended. It's my favourite thing to do now. It's gonna be my favourite thing, just bait people into lying about their age.
Insta-kill.
A new car. A higher car now. I mean,
Fucking hell, you rich bastard.
who said the car was gonna be? Who said the car was gonna be good? Just because he's getting a new car doesn't mean it's gonna be some state of the art thing.
My taxi went towards a car. From a car.
I did chuck like last night though. Like Brendan was yesterday when he's got Tesco gear on.
Double points.
It's just something else.
Don't know what brand. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter what brand. Again, a car should not mean very much unless you really care.
Is it your first car, Brendan?
Well, it's not his. It's his dad's car.
Fucking dad's, yeah.
Like,
Well, in that case.
yeah, it's the family car, which means it matters even less. Respectfully. As long as it can get from point A to point B, and it can... Depends on what you need it for. It depends on what you need it for. Like, if you need it to be a bit more spacious...
No.
The only person driving it? I mean, still, that makes it even less of a decision. Because you don't need a car for very much. What about a classic car next year? What? I mean, you don't need a classic car is not the kind of thing you need though. A classic car is the
Any car would be.
any car. Like if you're gonna, unless you intend to have it in your driveway and show it off, but I don't know if that's a wise idea.
By classic, you mean like 1970s and shit?
I don't know what the definition of classic is in his mind or in his dad's mind.
Well, classic for them is like 2000, bro.
And it's not our car. I know that if I ever get the money for a car, my dad is already gonna help me. It was a 2002 car, so apparently that's a classic car now.
2002, yeah. Actually, for calling me old.
That car is 1 year older than me. So, are you going to
Double points.
If one of you come, I'll just spam floor.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Oh, together.
Oh, I just killed myself. Good stuff.
Jesus. Our final teams are in, and you've not acknowledged that it's the GOAT's 100th game.
I think that's me off through zombies for a bit.
Yeah, it is, what?
Chill.
It's nearly 1 AM, so it's probably for the best. Means you can get working on that Manchester City quiz for Brenton.
Wait, how far, like in terms of, like, time, am I going back here?
It's your quiz. If you think it's obscure enough that they won't know, then
I mean, I'm not being funny. If Brendan doesn't know, like, some of, like, these questions, that I'm, like,
yeah, if Brendan doesn't know
roughly
who
jotting
scored
down.
Manchester City's title winner in whatever year they won it was the first time, when it was a big deal, I'd be concerned.
Oh, this Kahoot is going to be orange.
I wish I knew how to set up a Kahoot, but I'm too special.
Well, there you go. We can't use that now. Shit. Can't use that. He's already got it. To be fair, that's pretty easy. If you didn't know that.
Actually, no, wait, fuck it. Let's do some questions now for you, Brendan, mate.
Oh boy. Warm up rounds.
Right.
You can do that
Yeah.
while I place this bet. Here we go. What's he gonna...
Right. Brendan. What is Man City's most expensive signing?
Player-wise,
Oh, yeah.
yes. Who is their most expensive player that they've purchased? And no cheating. Whatever you do. Give you 3 options. My goodness.
Alright, I'll give you 3. Nunes, Gvardiol, Anderson.
So that's Mateus Nunes, Josko Vardiol, and Elliot Anderson. Those are your options. I only told him who Mateus Nunes was because, well, could have thought bloody Darwin Nunes for all we know. I saw, by the way, that apparently I think the Trabzonspor manager wants to reunite Gvardiol. That's it. That's
Oh,
it.
dear
That's
me.
it.
Brendan, it literally happened 2 weeks ago. Oh, dearie me, Brendan.
He's going Irish return tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently they don't want to use Tall Paul. They want to get Nunes in. That's a bit of a shame.
Oh, mate. Tall Paul Mo Salah would have been fucking unreal on FIFA. Fuck.
It still can be. I mean, he's not. I don't think Tall Paul's leaving. I just think they want to bring Nunes in, but
I will genuinely run that attack. Like that attack is fun.
Yeah,
Right,
but
Brendan. Who scored the goal to make Man City the Centurions?
last question. Okay. Like, give him his options again.
What? The three options of the question I've just asked.
Yes.
Okay. Gundogan, KDB, Jesus.
Let me find this game. I'm trying to type in to find the game, and Google's first thing is when did Man City become good? Oh my god. Let's see. So what game is this? On the last game of the 17-18s. So who scored the goal to win the game for City on the last game of the 17-18 season where they got 100 points? And then the options were what? Gundogan, Jesus, and who?
KDB.
De Bruyne. I think I know who it is. I'm not going to spoil it, but I think I know who it is. KDB.
Deary me. Deary me,
What?
Brendan, mate. Fucking hell. It was Gabriel Jesus. Against Brighton.
Southampton. Was it?
Oh, you know, wait, weren't Brighton like the Mahrez, like...
yeah, no, man,
Yeah.
my ass, yeah.
They played Brighton the game before at home, and their goal scorers were some of the most unlikely scorers ever. That was 9 years ago? Brendan, you literally recounted something from nearly 15 years ago. So that's... They had Danilo, Bernardo Silva, and Fernandinho on the second last game of the year. And then the Brighton scorer was Leonardo Yajoa.
Yeah, I choose to not remember that season very well because we were fucking dreadful.
Let's see. Oh, that's also the year they lost to Wigan in the Cup.
Yep.
Let's see. Season review.
And they also lost to Liverpool in the Champions League.
City United.
That was actually when like City and like Pep was actually bad in the Champions League.
Think.
Was that fun? Yeah, they got absolutely Monaco.
Hmm?
2017, was that they got embarrassed by Monaco? That one year? Champions League?
That was the year before.
Oh.
They lost to some really shit, like really random teams. Like they lost to Monaco the year before that, then Liverpool in the Centurions, then Spurs, then Lyon.
Hmm.
And we weren't even in the Champions League. Get in. I think Arsenal. I think we're just busy losing to fucking like Chelsea and Villarreal in Europa League. It was fun. It was great.
I love that Europa League final.
I'm glad you did.
I only cared for that game because of the road to the final card. They were actually good. Was
Yeah, that
Marcus
Mkhitaryan
Alonso.
card. Poor.
was Mkhitaryan against Marcos Alonso.
Weren't that the first year of them cards?
I think it was. That was FIFA 19
Because,
when
like,
they had the
Because
license.
Van Dijk had the card. Yeah.
They didn't have the license before then.
And then like they gave like them like them Champions League SBCs where it's like Ramos, Manolas, and I think
Yes.
Florenzi. Wow, great times.
So what we've learned is that Brendan is a very selective City fan. That's what we've learnt today.
I'll be so real. If Brendan didn't get the first question, I'd fucking like Lord bless my mercy.
If Brendan didn't even get the free one, he didn't get the other two. I don't know.
When Anderson literally happened about 3 weeks ago.
Let's see any. You might have to search City quizzes. You're not supposed to do that. That's cheating.
That's cheating.
Xabi Alonso plays down reports on Diogo Costa or goalkeepers linked to Chelsea. I am very happy with our goalkeepers. I have. Mike Penders did great at Strasbourg, and Sanchez has good experience after many years in the Premier League. I mean, sure?
At least they've actually, the thing is right, at least they've actually shown some fucking experience. And it's not just 20-year-olds.
Very.
It's a shame. I keep seeing AI videos of all weird things, and one of them was Xabi Alonso wanting to sign the kit man for experience. Good night, Brendan. Coventry. Oh, here we go.
What's
Coventry City are exploring a loan move for Chelsea winger Mikhailo Mudryk.
mate? Reece Nelson's available, guys. Fucking hell.
Sounds gifted me. Oh.
What's that noise? Probably firework. Sounds like gunshot. Probably not. Wait. Oh, Sergio Roberto to LA Galaxy.
Oh, wait. That's actually a good, like, a good game on PS Plus. Oh.
Which one?
The Dying Light.
No, because I looked at those earlier. Dim Sim asked me to look. Apparently the Big Walk one is good, but it's a co-op game.
That's a library.
So Sergio Roberto and fucking I think Lozano's there now too with Royce.
Cold.
Is I know San Diego. I think they gave up on Lozano. Bit of a shame. Let's see. Understand Rooney, Bargy, and Barcelona are set to explore a move in final weeks. No negotiations for Lukaku to Monaco. Prepare new official bid for Cuti Romero. Why did I see that Arsenal were linked with Romero?
Yeah. That would have been. That actually would have been so funny. I'll be so real. Even though I wouldn't want him, it'd just be funny to take the piss.
Go. Napoli have made contact with Gabriel Jesus. A version of Hulk Hogan is back in the ring. Timu Hogan was in action. My goodness.
Jesus Christ. Open beta for Modern Warfare 4, 28th of August. Eh.
See, I like that because don't you get betas like that for usually just buy the game?
So they do like an early access for people that pre-ordered it like a week before.
Well, that's what most games do.
Yeah, and then you get like an open beta for like 3 days, and then they usually
Well, at least
like
it's open
think
then.
yeah. Like before COD moved to like cross-platform, there was like a PS beta, an Xbox beta, and then like a beta for all consoles. And obviously, like being PS, I used to basically get 2 betas in one.
It is a bit of a shame that